Hello, everyone. How are you this afternoon? Sorry about such a late start on my regularly unscheduled streams, but last night the baby was giving us the business fucking big time, and sleep was few and far between, we'll say. So the missus and I ended up staying up later than we meant to, and on and off during the night, so it was a little hectic. Then I had to do a bunch of dad stuff this morning, you know, making the kids breakfast, all that kind of stuff, and had to go out and do parenting things because, you know, being a parent's important. But now we're here. We're playing Rogue Trader. We're together, so. Coffee's very hot. That's very hot coffee. Okay, now, where we left off last, we were trying to open a door using the data altar of sacred analysis. We had just killed a room full of heretics and rescued Abel Hunneman, a tech priest of the machine cult. The cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden beyond the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me and let us sing this canticle too. The rest of the device's keyboard lights up clearly, expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. The Omnissiah, whom the holy discharge springeth forth, calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the resplendent resistors that conceal within the rite of transfiguration. Now finish the prayer, pilgrim. May the united sacred charges power the faultless soul that the current washeth over. Only one who has learned the path of the cenobium is worthy of its gift. Walk the path of the enlightened, absorb their age-old wisdom, and sing it with me again. Okay. Is there... We're looking for... These are all done. Remove completed quests. Thanks very much. New Bloods. Hiding in the circular cogitator. Okay. Is there something in my inventory that will help me out here? These are sermons. You can throw these away. So am I just guessing to get this open? Timeless elect... The watchful breakers. And the immortal reason that has created the spark. Nope. Let me... I must have missed something. This is what we're looking for. Okay, let's start again. An arcane key that closeth the circuit. It has spark. It's all spark. Okay, so I had the second one wrong. Give me the goods. Critical hit chance with range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. And an arc rifle. Oh, that's really good. Take all of that, please. Thank you very much. So where I want to go is in here. Is there... We sorted that. We sorted this. They're in here somewhere, I think. Correct? That was this. Pretty sure that's the door. Well, that's just corpses. Cultists. Circular cogitator. Contact circuit restoration hymn with deference.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
There we go. Quick save. I don't think we're walking into a Tilly here, but here we go. First of all, let me just take a gander at this. What does this do? 1 exploit. 15% crit chance to ranged enemies against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. I like the helmet on her. Okay, let's go talk to this fella here. Dahar Impulse 6, a shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he's showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. I hope that's a Mechanicus unit you can like paint in 40k, because I know how to get that blue skin really well. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns his face straight toward you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. Pascal says, may the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila, the Emperor protects. The man responds curtly as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. There we go. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dahar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Amazing. Can we trade? Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A thrill of binaric signals come from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, the rank of praetor electroid is a sign of high standing with the electro-priest fraternity, and to have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of the House of von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, and your path here is sprayed with the blood of the desecrators. Dahar Impulse 6, it was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered to help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterward. Tell me more about Logus Abel. We did not speak much to each other. He preferred to devote his time to solitary reflections in his chapel. The Omnissiah has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allows him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. Okay. His mind has always been able to combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. What kind of visions was he receiving? The Omnissiah's revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it is fully beyond my ability, but a single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or, more exactly, The secret design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind had discerned in the world around him traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. The truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. The Praetor Electroid nods majestically. Who are you? The hard-working servants and dwellers of this cenobium, the electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Compuscarii, did us great honor by entrusting it into our care, the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cenobium was built. Ugh, do I need to know all of this? I suppose so. The electro cult is actually, it's actually interesting, and I love Warhammer facts. So, what precisely do you believe in? We have devoted ourselves to the worship of that aspect of the machine god which is known as the motive force. It is the blessed divine spark that creates impetus in the universe. The Omnissiah, in his mercy, gave the world the gift of the motive force, and we follow its impulses in order to increase it, to bring it to lay people, and protect it from unholy hands. The relic that this monastery protects provides the entire planet of Rykad Minoris with the blessed motive force, and we, unworthy though we are glad to serve the ancient machine that dwells within this place. Okay. Tell me about your relic. It would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rykad Minoris by the holy warrior of faith, Lock Impulse I, during one of his campaigns. Its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, but the walls and power units of this cenobium have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as protect them from its formidable might. Pascal keeps his solemn silence, but then the quick clicking of his mechadendrite claws betrays his excitement at being so close to the sacred archaeotech. So, for those of you who do not know, in Warhammer, there is a technological regression. And in the current setting of Warhammer, there is fierce misunderstanding about what technology is, what it's used for, certainly how it's made, because they don't have that anymore. So very often, weapons, equipment, armor, things like that, they are hundreds to thousands of years old, and they're just barely being held together by people who just barely understand their function. So, coming across a power generator with the ability to power an entire planet from one location, that's phenomenal power in one place. And the machine cult of the Omnissiah, the machine priests of Mars, they have turned knowledge and science into a religion, one that they themselves barely understand. That's why there's candles and oils and sacred seals placed on machines, and they pray to machines before they turn everything on. Each machine is a piece of the Omnissiah, the machine god. So technology singularly is one being which they pray to. So everything from a computer screen to a tablet to a tank, it's all part of the Omnissiah, and it's all to be worshipped. These guys, and this is, everything in 40K is turned to 11, but the machine cult do what they can to maintain technology, even if they barely understand it. The machine cult! The Omnissiah. Do I wanna considering that the machine cult worships the Emperor as he took on the title of the Omnissiah, which is like the mortal representation of their machine god. No. But there have been questions. grabbing questions like, which god do they actually worship? Is it the guy on the throne, or is it something else? It's something else. Spoilers, everybody. How are you this evening? I say this evening. It's afternoon for me, but how are you, man? You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus that I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every electro-priest is given numerous electus that combine in a blessed Voltageist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That's why our skin glows with its light and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. Oh, they're all blind. I'm good, man. I had a lot of dad stuff to do today, hence the late start, but baby didn't sleep well, so we didn't sleep well. So it's been a day, but we're all right. We're going to stream for a little while, and then we're going to stream for a bit, and then I think tonight I'm going to do some painting because I have some stuff over there to do. I got some writing today, too. Why are you calling me Pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro priests, but your intentions are good. If you were not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. Painting minis over there. I got to clean off my desk and do some stuff. I have some colors I want to play with later for a model I'm building. What happened here? How'd you manage to survive? When the heretics descend in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy forces buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of holding our abode still lay ahead of us. Heinrich, I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Hendrick's words, as if he's upset about failing to discover the electro-priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a font of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. Praetor Electroid nods toward his entranced comrades. That's these fellows back here. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. My enforcers and governor's guards can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery. Only select few are allowed to behold the ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of special status bestowed by the emperor. However, should any soldier unblessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death. Okay. Confirmed, the presence of lay people on monastery grounds without the Praetor's Electroid's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the holy rite of operation. Henrik opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat instead. Sure, better to die protecting their lumens and coils and accept help from unworthies, and we're left to deal with the mess as usual, which is right. Say nothing. Good. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Open that door. Let's go get into a fight. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. It's so sweet. That's so sweet. Now, we're going to do a big save here. I can do riding after supper. I think we're going to have pork chops or chicken. One or the other.
Is there money to be made?
What's the map look like? Can I get to this door? Ah. I'll take your canned space beans. Oh, shit. Ah! Here she is. Oh! The face of a woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber brass of a void wolf, a boarder of ships. How predictable your path is, how static. All the possible deaths you have skirted only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and gloats. You've arrived just in time, little cog. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's vox rasps musingly. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me, comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed. His drilling mechadendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust, and from the dust I will build order. I love this fucking guy. He's great. Pascal, announce my... That might hurt. That may hurt Abelard's feelings. Make fun of them. Fuck them. Make fun of them. What a talented enemy. Can you do the governor's voice? I cannot. Slaves such as you and he have no voice. You are mute. Then how you listen to me, you dickhead? The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is come, or a corpse. I would like to take some time to wrest from you the details of this future that the cult prophesizes. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Iconoclast. Enough. I will rid Rykad Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes a thin brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak. The Electra priests rip their hands off the command panels and rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As their schematical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower succeeded. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The Edge of Daybreak digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. Here we go. Let's pick a fight. Do you have a shield around yourself? I bet you do. Okay. So that was a force grenade, I imagine. Here we go. Get into the fight. Heretic. Olte. There she is. I could, yeah, all right. If we move Argenta to right there, and then we move Abelard to here, no, Argenta, Abelard, there, Pascal goes right there, then you to here, Adira to here, and Heinrich to... No. Heinrich can go right there. Adira can be there. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this gets us. Let's see what this does. Alright, Argenta. First thing we're going to do is... in cover. Oh, that's no bueno. Argenta, be a deer. Move right there. And then... Why is it 50% at this range? Well, fucking kill him anyway. That's not bad. Now everybody come toward me. Okay. Abelard, because everybody's so far apart, I will get you to move to here. Like that. I will get you to brace for impact. I'm going to get you to use this on him. Then I'm going to get you to charge the Electro Priest, because this is a timing thing, I'll bet you. And then use this. Well done, Abelard. Well done, my boy. Prescience. Target. That's an AoE. Let's go this. Dodge on you. Then move you to there. And then save before we do that. And then we're going to... That a 2? That is a 2. Use a double on you. That's going to be very busted. And then we're going to use this ability on you. Like that. Like that. And then it's their turn. Whoa! Yeah.
Death to non-believers!
Yeah, no, you guys are all dead. All of you are dead. Oof. So what we're going to do is strong arm so he hits as hard as humanly possible. Then we're going to charge this character. Then we're going to take the fucking... He'll be dead next turn, and then use this on you. Excellent. That's what I wanted. It's just a shame that these two guys were not lit on fire as well. And he's fine in melee. And then it's your turn. So the first thing I'm going to do is invigorate you.
For the throne's glory.
And then I'm going to enfeeble all of you. Enfeeble you. I don't want to enfeeble my guy. Let's just use this on yourself. for now, because you have your own. Then you're going to charge, because you're a warrior. Bleh! Amazing. And that's that turn, and then we'll have to see how we do from there. And Adira can move up and support, and these guys are all fucking dead. They're all dead.
Just a minor setback.
They don't know how dead they are. They don't. I'm going to move. First thing I'm going to do is increase our weapons. Use this ability. Oh, that's 2. Oof. He's dead in a second. So is he. Argenta. If you... Pascal, if you move here... Oh, no. It's fine. And then Pascal does this on you. And then turns around and hits this guy. Yeah, okay. That's not my favorite, but... that's not my favorite. I was hoping we could finish that guy off in one hit.
Out of my way! Death to the weak!
Whoa, to the weak. So that's you then. Really? You couldn't even fucking do me the doing the beans of killing your own guy?
Serve the ruinous power!
Kill your own dude. Yeah, you didn't kill your own guy. Hurt Argenta real rough, though.
Chaos guides me!
All the healers are over here.
Great
Oof.
works, masters!
Okay. Momentum is up. So, those guys are all dead. That sounds tight. Argenta, can I get you to... I don't want to waste it. I don't want to move through the combat area either. So let's run and gun. Move to here. That's going to run him through. She's going to get a hit. If I move you... No, it doesn't matter because you're going to get hit anyway. If I move Argenta to here...
God Emperor, move through me.
Oh, we're fine. And then this one is going to cost no AP, but we're in the wrong spot to do it. So let's fucking kill this guy. That cost me no AP. Oh, it did cost me AP. Well, fucking never mind. Da-da-da-da-da, bum, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Argenta! It's a shame those guys are so far apart. Let's whack this guy. It fucking feels like a waste, is what it feels like. You get to him. And then from here, shoot him. Guys. And then I'll get you to move. If she does that, then she can hit everybody. So do this for yourself, actually, because your dodge is trash. Forewarning on yourself, and then I want you to move to there. And I'm going to save very quickly in case we get fucking perils, and I'd rather we didn't. Oh, 3 psychers in the same spot. Ooh. Excellent. Very good. And then prescience on Heinrich. End of her turn. So the priest is dead. So let's... There's that guy. This guy's next to me. I'll probably kill him with a single what's-it. Ah, it's not what I was hoping for, but... That's alright, I guess. And heal Adira. Hey, it does work. And then Heinrich will go here. Like that. Can you charge him? Can you make that distance? No way. Just in case. Use Enfeeble on him, please. And then use Strong Arm on... He's got it already. Correct? Oh, he does have it. Let's go... Shit, there's not really anything I can do here. Heal Adira. Well, I tell you what I can do. I can do this and get closer to the guy. Why are you healing? Oh! Stop shooting my tech priest. First, he's dead in a fucking instant here. Let's use... Does it work, though? Oh, it does! Does it count as an attack? Let's find out. It doesn't. That's wicked. That's very good. It was the right choice taking the mecha dendrites. It was the right choice.
Brace yourself.
Abelard, you're so beefy. Oh. Pardon me. Okay, what we're going to do is burst fire, nearly point blank range. And
The
we're going to
enemies
move
of
here.
the Emperor will be undone.
Oh, why is it only 54? Whatever. Argenta. I should have used the other... She has an ability, I forgot. This is my fault, not Argenta's. Argenta's doing her best. It's hard for her to do her best when I'm playing like a fucking dingus.
Indeed.
Okay. And then, just for fun, why not? No, just for fun, use an Endure. Maybe they'll hit him instead of her. Adira, move here, please. And then I want you to... Prescience, that's your own dodge. Everybody's got dodge over here. Do that to you. Do that on yourself. I didn't use it. And then we'll... Psychic.
Will do.
Very good. I should have used this. I'm sprinting instead of walking. Yeah, I'll live. He's taking how much a turn? 6. 6, so he should be dead next turn. That's not bad. It's only one little demon. It's only one little demon. Oh yeah, because we're piercing the veil fucking super hard, and because I'm not paying attention to how much I'm using. I need to heal Argenta and Pascal. Pascal, would you move to here? And I could have used the mechadendrites and then moved. Would you shoot him, please? Can you shoot this character? No. 26. Oof, I may have made a mistake here.
Request denied.
Shit. Shit. Okay, you should be dead next turn. Yep. She'll sort you out, I'm not worried. She can kill one guy. Argenta, I will get you to put a healing kit on him. Then I'll get you... You can't do it twice in a turn.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There must be... That's my bad. I'm fucking this up. That's what I'm doing. This is me doing this. Okay, Abelard, there's no time to stop. I'm going to get you to move here, and then I'm going to get you to charge that guy. Then I will get you to endure. And that's the end of your turn, and you should be able to reach that guy and kill at least one of them. Okay, I need you to go... Are you locked in melee? You are. Whack this guy. Don't miss. Very good. And then I want you to do this. And then I want you to do this. And that should be the end of your turn. We're not piercing the veil any further. That guy's dead. Never should have torn the veil like that. Hit this demon, please. If I light it on fire, will it tear the veil more? I'm going to do an autosave, and then we're going to see if lighting it on fire tears it more. Okay. Alright, okay. So it's burning. It's got a lot of damage. Heinrich, be a deer. Autosave again. And hit this thing with your force weapon.
But of course.
The pain will stop me.
Knocked it unconscious. That's good. Why is this guy fucking healing? I don't like that they're healing. Okay, I'm needed back there, not this. Go back and kill her. Okay, that's the end of his turn. Oof. Argenta, be a deer. Use this on yourself. Then you're going to use run and gun. And it's going to put you there. And you're going to shoot that guy. Does she have an injury? Ah! Horrors of the Warp. That's why.
My place is at the fore.
So, this ability. This ability. And then I want that ability. Whatever you have, I want it.
At your beck and call.
And then... Personal whatsits, kill him. Kill him.
It will be done.
That's turn to save. Kill him.
Once you are done.
And then endure. Because I can't move to get to anybody. And you're there. So let's move Adira up. And we're going to... If she force lightning, she's going to hit those two. Save. And if that thing stays unconscious, it's fine. Have an exploit, so you take more damage when you're hurt. And then have those turned into this, so you take more damage when you get hurt. Yes! And then leave that thing there. That's not my problem. He is. Throw this. Grenade. No line of sight. And then I'll get you to charge. What do you mean you can't? It's fine, whatever, don't worry about it. Go here. Use your charge, go to there. And then do this. And fucking light him on fire. That's the guy, that's important. Endure. And then you'll do the same thing. Oh, it's standing again. Can you kill that? Close this. Whack this. And then I want you to charge as far as you can forward.
I won't object to it.
And then enfeeble. Enfeebling may summon another demon. Is anyone hurt? No. Oof. Pascal's going to go back to the middle because we're going to have to go here. And then... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't. Where is she? Reload. Ah, yes. Please don't miss. Just kill him. Argenta! I should move her into melee. That seems to be where her strength lies, is melee currently. Abelard's just going to go here, and then Abelard's going to charge this guy and kill him. See ya! Adira, go here, please. And, save. And then I want you to overkill somebody, please. Overkill that guy. And that guy took a fucking gallon of damage. Holy shit! And then it's my turn, so I will Inferno the priest, killing him. And then I'm going to charge that guy, killing him. And then I'm going to and turn there. And Heinrich can go back, because we have to go back and deal with her. And that's his turn. And you can go right here, because you're going to deal with her. That's your turn.
Out of my way. Temporary setback.
Okay. Argenta can go back here. And that's the end of her turn. Abelard can go here. He needs more movement. Across the board, Abelard could use some more movement. Can I just go? I could have gone around. Oh, well. There you go. Oh, enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks out from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. I mean, you could have shot her before she did that. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. The metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light, it's gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But now, why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt and then concludes dryly, confirming purgation, and termination. Hendrix grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Well, bring her back. Bring her back, man. You're a biomancer. Just bring her back. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it. A minute, please, Justin. I need no more than a minute. Lord Xenos, inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. Successful. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and toward the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a favored material of the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Iconoclast, toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Fuck you. Fuck you, alien. Fuck you, demon. Humanity first. Just because I'm going iconoclast doesn't mean I'm being, like, nice. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. A terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as the clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Hendrix appears behind you. Did you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from the requisition. From this moment, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Remove Aurora's mask. The iron helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let's finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing, let the Omnissiah given motive force flow and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Now, when she, like, stabs the control panel with a knife, I want you guys at home, as an experiment, take a knife and stab your own keyboard. Tell me how that goes. Tell me how that goes. You're not gonna, you know, don't do that. But it's a bold experiment. Fucking really good coffee. Now, I know there's a lot of loot, right? But wait. Quality of life.
Let us know, door.
Quality of life. No! Go back. What do you mean? Did I get it all? Surely I picked it up. All right, let's talk to the guy. Saviors. All right. Oh, goods. Goods. Hey, give me that. Give me it. Since I left all the goods behind. Heinrich, why are you staying with the priests? I mean, you do whatever you want, man. You're an inquisitor. You fucking do whatever you want. But, now, please give me the stuff. No weight limit. That's what's off in my brain about this game. There's no weight limit on the amount of stuff I'm carrying, and I'm very, very used to that with, you know, other fantasy what's-its. What is this? Oh, yeah. Things? Do I get all the stuff?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, fuck me, I guess. I don't get any of the things. I just lost them all? Well, fucking never mind that. I'll go back. I'm not going to read all the conversation again, but I'm not going to read it all again, but I am going to go back and collect all that shit because I didn't get any of it. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
Rogue Trader, I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in the cenobium's cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. At the very least, the object of corruption, if that is indeed what it was, has been destroyed. This is a satisfactory outcome.
All right.
There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Well, thank you very much.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
Okay. What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic cenobium?
It all depends on the electro-priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
That's something a machine cult would do. Oh.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Careful. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumors about you not simply saving the Tech Priest Monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Mendez, expecting you to his command center to discuss the matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order. Okay, well, to start with, number one, let's go back to the temple. Maybe the stuff is still there. Maybe I'm just a fucking dingus and I didn't get it. Or excuse me, not didn't get it. I didn't get it, but I won't get it. So what I'm going to do, go back here really quick. Take everybody. Cassia went up. I have to level up Cassia in a second. Because we're on the hour, I'm going to try to be a lot more mindful and better about taking smaller breaks in between so that we can get through the ads all in one go. So I'm going to take a 3-minute break very quickly. I encourage you guys to do the same, probably on your second monitor, so you're, puttering about the house or doing whatever. But give me 2 seconds. I'm going to do my thing, and I will be back with you in 3 minutes. back with more Rogue Trader. Doing stretches. I went in and I did a bunch of stretches and stuff. Did a bunch of stretches and looked at the plethora of emails and text messages I have received since I sat down here to sit and play. As is often the case with when I play video games. Often the case. Which is like people, at least, you know, people email me and text me or whatever. Oh, today also played a game of Root. Root is a wonderful board game. There's no category for it on Twitch, and I dearly wish there was. Are these guys still standing here? Can I just get down there? Can I talk to this guy? I already tried to talk to him, and he didn't say anything to me. Let's see if the loot is still here.
I always
Oh,
keep
yeah,
my
the
options
loot's
open.
fucking still here. I could have just done all that. Well, very good. What's this? Blasphemous Prism. You look through it long enough, your vision begins to see your mind, show you what could be instead of what is. Attacks of opportunity deal additional agility damage. That is excellent. Well, how come they didn't fucking show up on the map? I query, I put it to you. And why didn't the thing come up where you can pick up all the stuff come from? Like, when you leave an area, right? When you leave an area, sometimes it'll give you like a pop-up. Do you want to collect all this shit? And I thought I could just do that instead of actually picking up, doing what I'm doing where I'm going from every individual corpse. Oh, missed one. What am I missing? Oh, he's down there. Well, that item's gone forever. Alright, so fuck it. That's gone. I'm never getting that back. Who cares? So, attacks of opportunity. Can we put that on... I'll put that on Abelard. Map. Inventory. Abelard, who's not wearing gloves. Put these on you. So you do... Yeah! You're fucking proper metalhead, bud. It's very warm in my office. It's gross down here. It's... Has there been no desktop audio this whole time? Oh, there it is. Alright, I was... What the fuck? I didn't have a read for any desktop audio, and I thought there was nothing. And that was going to upset me greatly. I've been playing for like an hour and 10 minutes. You can't hear anything. So let's sort out... I believe if we go and talk to the governor... it's the end of the missions here. So let's go to Rykad Philia first, and then we'll go to Rykad Minoris. We're going to take everybody but Cassia, as useful as she is. Cassia is very useful. Pascal is really, really good, but that's something we're not doing. Sorry, email. Pascal's very good, but he needs to be able to move more, so I'm going to build him toward movement bonuses.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's talk to this woman very quickly. Your lordship, is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? It seems more likely that Warden Castigelli learned about the rebellion on Rykad Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain. Perhaps no one can. Governor Mendeth has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Excellent. I have no more questions. Disarm this, please. Open that door, please. Let's just build a bridge. I guess I have to go back, like go all the way around and then in. We're going to drop a save really fast, and then we're going to fight our way through this room. As I recall, there were guards of some variety in here, so we're just going to chop our way through them. Whoa!
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me.
Ah.
No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
You are something else. Goods. Info. Grok shit. Why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12. The inspector's writ got lost somewhere in the bowels of Planetary Administratum and was lying there this whole time. But they made sure to remember to tack on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants, if I had any, to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because some damn rotter who shoved my paper in the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarries are much tougher than my old job, and the rules void take me. That old saw that governs Reichad and Minorus is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also got this kind of inner circle of special chosen prisoners. The optimatum, they call it. If you get in, Emperor is my witness, you can actually get a day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard in the big barracks, and I'll tell you what, they let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they're giving us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform, become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know what it is. Just a club for the warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power and you get those swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the warden's idea. Funny man, our warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick 'em. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he's deep in thought, all right, only with a couple of guards at his side, and sometimes, if you can believe it, he talks to the prisoners. What's your name? He asks them all quiet like. Why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders them to have him flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones, keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Whatever you say, Master Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these optimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me, but with the Emperor help me, I might just join the ranks of the local elite. Well, we're not picking up all this extra shit. I'm not carrying all these extra papers. I don't need all this extra shit. All the mines are set backward, except for the first one. Oh, here we go. Oh, they ambushed me? Guys, you don't understand.
Death to the weak!
You don't understand, guys. Like, I'm gonna fucking batter you. Argenta, move to hardcover. There. And then I'll get you to shoot 55, 34. Shoot this guy. There you go. There's one. That's Argenta's turn. I should have pressed X so she could melee.
Show me what you've got. Body.
Chaos guides
I should have
me.
pressed X so she had melee weapons out. Abelard. Be a good man. Be a good man now. move to right there. And then I want you to use this ability. And then I want you to move to here. And then I want you to charge that guy. And then I want you to shoot that guy. Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Bet you do.
Chaos guides me.
A kick.
Crush the feeble.
Ooh. The Imperium doesn't care about gender in prisons. They don't care. Argenta could probably clear that up with a fucking few bolter rounds. Let's charge this guy. Kill him outright. And then shoot that guy. Okay, yeah. Pistol sucks. That guy's there. Let's go. If I go to here, and I'll light that guy on fire. So let's go. Light the farthest guard on fire. And that guy gets it. And then use this on Argenta. Killing that guy. Killing that guy. Fuck yeah, dude. Then we're going to charge to that guy. Oh, yeah. This is coming up. This is coming up just as one of those. Can you reach any of these people? No. So I'll just get you to move to here. And then I'll get you to voice this one to death. Nimble. Very good. Let's stick a dodge on you. Like that. Then that'll be that turn, and Pascal can go here. And then he can use this ability on everybody once he's in there. And then he can exploit that guy so they take more damage. And then I'll get you to shoot one of these. Never mind, don't worry about it. So you can see them, but you can't shoot them. Okay, so you totally can. Shoot that guy. You know. Hey! There you go. That's the fucking bee's knees. Argenta, be a dear. Plug this one. Argenta, be a dear. Plug this one with everything you've got. Use concentrated attack. Now use 3. Now use 3. 2. Argenta! I thought her ballistic skill went up. Fuck, I did it again. I did it again. I did that thing. If I had her in fucking melee mode, I would have gotten him. If you go to here, can you reach her? Yeah, you can. Kill her. It's enough of this nonsense. Bonk.
Bring ruin.
Out of my way.
Yeah, those guys are both. I like how they both get a free kick. That's pretty impressive. First of all, heal. Heal Argenta, obviously. Then I'll get you to move to this space here. Charge that character. And then use that and rip a hole, tear a hole right in the veil. And then, Justin, would you be good enough to kill this person?
Your end was inevitable.
And that's it. And that should be the fight. What do you have? Just a knife. They have nothing. They have nothing of value about their person. Pick up all this shit. Stub revolver, that's not bad. Grenades are not... A lot of grenades. What's this? Goods? Information. Ha, ha, ha. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoner. Cleansing throne damned Willa. Former administratum clerk. No, the clerk. The very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat. And I'm a venerable optimate respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble in any other way is to be punished by the community. Specifically by the local best and brightest, yours truly, the Optimates. Last two sods who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now with everyone watching. Thought to myself then, that isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far, but now, just wait, you piece of grok shit. I'll get you for something. Those cages are calling your name. Well, I mean, fuck them if he's throwing you in here for losing a piece of paper. Let's not inventory, although I am curious about this pistol. Stub revolver, 7 to 11. Get rid of this piece of shit. Here, have a revolver. They're better anyway. Add to cargo. That's conviction. So let's go to this. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade your weapon skills quite good. Let's upgrade your weapon skills so you're doing more thumping. Need you to hit more people. Hive workers but willpower tests using their fellowship if their fellowship is higher instead. Fresh start. 50% bonus to dodge against the first attack of opportunity every round. All ranged weapons dealing physical damage at one dance. If high recurs with melee spirit against an enemy, Can I take Psyker Majoris? No shit. Psyker Majoris it is. He's going to be a fucking brutal Psyker. Oh my god. Alright. Toughness, obviously. More health. Also allows enablers to range weapon in threatened areas, knocks enemies away prone, pushes them one cell away during the effect. Yeah, okay. If I get a bunch of guys on me, just that's a knockback to give him some room. See, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that because I got excited. I read that and I shouldn't have. It'll be useful, but not as I need it to be. Suffer direct damage every time they suffer mental damage till the end of the round. Enemies that become targets of the Psyker's physical powers gain a stacking. All enemies gain of a psychic power by that Psyker. For every 6 use of a psychic power by the Psyker, all enemies gain a stacking -5 penalty to their characteristics. That one is going to be very strong. Argenta. Let's... What's your strength at? 45. So let's... I've already done her strength. I can't do it twice. Right? Let's... All enemies affected by the War of Fear's recital gain +1 stack to the Disturbed. Flame and Melta weapons, which she's not using currently. She's got a heavy bolter. Maybe... You know what? I'll take No Heresy for her. Chain weapon expert sounds great. But... Next. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll give her... Demolitions. Yeah, we'll do that. Heinrich. Weapon skill, please. Critical hit scored by anyone in the line of sight, including the psyker themselves, increases the psyker's damage. I will take that and double it. He's not really dealing damage psychically. He's not really dealing damage. He's my support healer. Now let's talk about movement. Let's get your weapon skill. What's your perception at? Your perception's very shit. So let's... Bonus to hit, chance, and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single attack. Successful critical hits from a single target attacks increase the chance of dodge and reduction by 20%. So he's got to shoot every single round for that to really... Let's take skirmish protocols. Dual weapon combat's going to be very exciting for a different character, not this. Okay, so there's that. Now, Argenta... Character. Ballistic skill is 55. Strength is that. What have I done? Sorry, hold on. No heresy. Oh, wait. That's bad. That's terrible. That's not at all what we wanted to do. Oh, no! I'm going to load that, guys. Oh, it's the chip for Scout Frown. Scout is upstairs, and I'm currently out of chips. I'm not out of chips. The kids have chips. So I will give one of the kids chips to my dog. I've done something silly. I just fucked up those characters, so I have to do all this again. This will take me 2 seconds to chew through it. I'm not going to read all that stuff again. I'm just going to... Bombs. Argenta, be a dear and move here, please.
You left the Navis Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly felt the significance
Okay, now
of
we're
what I
going
was
to do all the
doing.
leveling up again. I've made 2 mistakes leveling up, so this is okay. Ah, fuck them kids. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to Shanghai for my own kids. But
Such is the will of chaos.
Scoutfront is a good boy. He got a bath yesterday. He was pretty mad about it. You think so? Let's put Argenta right there for a second, and I think she can bolter fire in this way. Or can you go... Yeah, Argenta can go there, and I'm going to controlled shot, and then I'm going to 2 in there and kill everybody in that room. Don't worry about it. Argenta can't hit a fucking thing. Use this. Use foreboding on everybody. Yeah, he was pretty mad. He was like, how could you do this to me, Dad? You make me smell. What the hell? And I brushed him this morning. There was fucking hair all over the grass in the lawn. And the baby was out there with me. And she was having you know... I didn't do it again. I didn't press X. X changes your weapons from melee to ranged. It changes your weapon loadout, which I need to be doing so she can defend herself in melee. Bleh. Argenta, no. Oh no, she's prone. That's worse. So what we're going to do is, number one, we're going to charge to right there. Kill this character.
It's as good as done.
Then I'm going to heal Argenta. Rise and do that. Then I'm going to light this character on fire. Killing both characters. Because the ignite, using magic next to people hurts them, and that's what I want. Pascal, would you be a dear? Would you go, first of all, Pascal, would you go here and do this? Then put that there so our weapons are kick-ass, and then I want you to fucking bludgeon this guy. Batter him about the fucking beans. Oh, yeah. And then you can't use your mechadendrites. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Heinrich, use this ability, please. On her.
For the throne's glory.
And then I want you to charge this character. Because she's a dipshit. And she's a dipshit and she's facing away from you. Okay, yeah, now she's bleeding. Because, good. Abelard. Everybody's within about 3, so hit that. I made a couple mistakes leveling up, so I'm gonna, when I finish this battle again, I'm gonna take a second. Reckless strike. Bludgeon the fucker. There we go. Fuck you. Now you're dead. Oh yeah. I put on this ability so he could move after he kills.
Shields me.
Argenta! Can you kill that guy? Please. Please, would you kill that guy? Do this ability. 1. And then I want you to do this. And then I want you to do this. And I want you to hurt him. Okay.
I serve the ruinous powers!
They all have kick. I really want kick. Argenta, when she gets kick... Oh, that was my wrist. Did you hear that? When Argenta gets kick, it's going to be something else. And basically what that does is when an enemy is in your space, you use kick and it pushes them out of the space, allowing Argenta then to use her ranged weapons in melee without being attacked, having attacks of opportunity drawn up against her. That's the idea. Pascal, would you be good enough to fucking point blank this guy? Or that's 19 to 23. He hits harder with his axe. But he should. It's a fucking power axe. And that guy's fucked. You can't do much. So I'm going to put you here. You can't do much of anything, actually. So I'll put you here. For now. And Abelard. Can't do much of anything except charge around the corner. Can he charge? How far? I changed the charge distance to about there. That should scare the hell out of him. And then shoot him. Pop him. Blip him. Bap. There you go. Well, I bet they are. Argenta, go here. And then I want you to put 1,000 rounds down through the gate. Just like he's a Christmas tree and it's Sanguinala. Fuck.
will not. This is unacceptable.
Got him. Done. Fight over. Now, collect their grenades. Thank y'all. Take the pistol. Give me your stuff. Everyone, give me your things. Give me it all. Give me all of it. There's a special knife for a second there. Hold on. Back inventory. This time, autosave. Now, fuck, I don't mean to keep pressing escape. This knife, serrated mono knife, has a chance to inflict bleeding. I like that a ton. I like that a bunch. I am not use this fire staff because it doesn't do very much damage. He does way more damage if he fucking batters people with an axe. This pistol, fuck off. We're gonna put this gun on instead. This arc rifle is fucking cool. I feel like I should give Pascal the arc rifle, to be honest with you. You have a shotgun, literally, that you never use. So we can just take this right off. You're carrying gear for no reason. I want you to close in melee with things. That's your only job. You have no need of a ranged weapon. I may as well make this guy a two-handed fighter. Because he never uses a pistol. He doesn't need it. 7 to 11. What if I gave you this knife? Oh my god. No, that's too good. That's too good. That's too good. We're doing that. We're doing that from now on. Two-handed fighting. Two-handed fighting. No range. Yes. 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 Okay. Heavy armor. Not as good as what she's currently rocking. 25. Back up. Do I have two of those? Mesh. Vest. This was the vest from the Fortress World. Okay. So if her... Okay. So you never do that, right? She never uses these weapons. These are just in case. Bolter, bolt pistol. She's happy with that. This pistol sucks. Let's put this guy on instead. He should be rocking a fucking bolt pistol, right? We're going to get plenty of them. He should be rocking a bolt pistol. So let's change some things around. First, let's level up. We're going to save before I make a fucking idiot of myself here again. We're going to increase the character's weapon skill. And then we're going to find melting armor. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No. Dual weapon combat. The character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set in addition to using one attack per round. This attack suffers a minus 20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs 1 AP more. I'm going to take it. Hold on. Do some thinking. Is that worth it? Is having two melee attacks worth it? Do you actually use it? Do you actually use it? Hold on. Let's, before I get excited, because it is exciting. Two-weapon fighting is very cool to me. Let's just go Strange Vitality. Because that's... When the Psyker's allies or the Psyker themselves are under the effects of psychic powers, they gain. He does do healing, but I spend more time damaging with him than anything else. Anytime the Psyker deals damage to gain 1 stack of Sanguine Siphon suffers lethal damage, those stacks are removed. Heals themselves another character with psychic power. Healing a critical chance of heal. Critical heal. Ooh, that's going on Heinrich. When an enemy adjacent to an ally dies, that ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect of multiple allies are adjacent to a dead enemy. One is selected at random. The Psyker's next psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's rating was 2 or higher. Whoa! Will not degrade the veil, will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and will remove 1 stack. So that is going on Adira, who's my buffer. Okay, I've put that on the guy. First round of combat, of every combat, all psychic powers in the biomancy discipline cost 1 point less. Okay, when the Psyker is burning, the Psyker Psi rating is 1. Melting armor. Kills or scores a critical hit against 8 creatures in 1 combat. The next psychic attack, including psychic powers, will cost... that one's a lot. Psyker gains plus 8, 16 times Psi rating, so 16 times 2. Additional armor against fire and half this amount. Fuck. That's really good. Critical hit. That's really good. Psyker uses a damaging psychic power. The targets are 6 cells further away. They suffer an additional 3. Let's go with Psyker Majoris. Get that up. So he's a very powerful Psyker. So his Psi rating is... Each Psi level is a Psyker and psychic powers. So his Psi rating should be 3? Because I just took Psyker Majoris, right? Daring, talents, strength in numbers, sanctioned, pyromancy. Above the thundering guns. Active abilities. Psyker Majoris. Each level of Psi rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strength... Okay. So next level with him, then I could take... That's Daring Breach, and then I'm moving into... What am I moving into with you? Vanguard? Assassin? Arch-Militant? I think I'm going to go to Arch-Militant. Be it melee or ranged or anything between, the Arch-Militant is best at it and becomes stronger and stronger with each battle. Large area attacks, personal buffs, weapon set rotation, and crowd control. I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's up your toughness so you're more tanky, more beefy, more meat. I wasn't happy with Get Off Me. I wasn't happy with that. So let's find something else here, because we can come back and we're going to take these. Chain Weapon Expert. I'm going to give him power weapons eventually. Last weapon. 2 movement points. Let's give him more movement. More movement gets him into melee faster. Enemies gain no melee superiority. I haven't met an enemy yet that has like a melee superiority to him. Dueling Mastery. 15 bonus to parry. Chain weapon, bolter weapon proficiency. He doesn't use any of that. He barely uses his fucking pistol. A bolt weapon would make sense to give him, though. Power weapon attack. So he is able to use power weapons. Let's go with swift movements for him. Toughness and swift movement. So his toughness is fucking 65. Okay. Grace of the obvious. What's this? Oblivious. What's that? What's Grace of the oblivious? What does this do? +5. Toughness. Okay. Adira. Unsanctioned. Let's go with intelligence, because your intelligence is pretty fucking low. And we'll go with... Psyker can use... Nope, not that. Every perils of the warp increases momentum. Deal damage. That Psychic Barrage is pretty cool, because she tends to reach far. When the Psyker is not in the target's line of sight, the Psyker is in cover. All resistance tests of the target suffer -8 times her psi rating, which is 2. So it's 16. Okay. Blade of Light. This Warp Mines is really good. What do you have recommended for me? Available talents. Shit. She doesn't have the thing I was looking at. That's Heinrich. Okay. Psychic is damaging. Psychic. Let's use Psychic Barrage. We'll go with that. So she reaches farther because I'm using her. Basically, I'm using her as a sniper. So, for you, let's... I don't have another soldier. If no other character in the current party is the same archetype as this character, the first archetype ability used in combat by this character costs 1 AP less. Now, I took No Heresy. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. I thought it was. I didn't read it properly. Chosen for humanity's finest. All enemies in the area of effect of Warhammer are furious or recital gain +1 to the disturbed effect. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2. All daemons in the area of effects suffer damage equal to the momentum restored to the devotee while using this ability. A 4% chance to ignore something. Increase wounds up to half. Oh, yeah, fuck. It will not die. That's fantastic. I do want to outfit her with... I do want to outfit Argenta eventually with a power sword. Either a melt-a-pistol or hand flamer. And then heavy bolter. I've been gearing her to use the heavy bolter, right? That's where she's going, is heavy bolter. She's already got heavy weapon expert. Flame weapon expert. 1 AP less. She doesn't need to dual wield. Parry. I feel like litanies of purification. All enemies in the area of effect of the war hymn. This doesn't lower anything, but it fucks up demons. I'll take it. And then I'll put on your demolition, because you're my fucking bomb expert. Now you, my good man, up your weapon skill goes, and then... Where's the Psyker bits? The Psyker Siren increase every time. Critical hit. Heroic action, obscured threat, psychic barrage. You're not meant for damaging. First psychic power, Confer immunity. If I take Psyker Majoris with him, am I going to be locked out of that for his next ability? I really feel like Psyker Majoris is the way to go here. Each level Psi reading provides a Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damaging powers. He doesn't damage anybody. Not really. But what new powers do I get? I feel like Psyker Majoris is the way to go. I don't think I'm losing anything there. Let's up your... Fucking weapon skill and ballistic skills are awesome. Let's up your ballistic skill, because you're going to be bouncing back and forth. And then... Pascal's melee attacks apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect on all machines attacked. Plasma or weapons in the first round, he gains +1 AP. To restore the wounds of an ally in combat. See, that's free healing. 2 AP, that's free healing for whoever he's standing next to. That's not his job, but... Apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect on all attacked enemies. He does have some nice AoEs. Effects... Okay, I haven't equipped him with heavy armor yet. Let's... Machine Spirit Communion. I'm torn between Medicae, Mechadendrite, and up-close scanning, are what I'm charged between. The Mechadendrites are fucking cool. I think I'm going to take up-close scanning. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Okay, and then what am I going to move you into? Probably Bounty Hunter. I feel he's going to go Assassin. And I don't need 2 Vanguards. But again, I feel like Heinrich and my character play very close together. So I think I'll roll them. I think I'm going Assassin. Because of all the damage he fucking does. And I keep sending him off on his own.
Don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight
Corpses.
alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
I really appreciate her a lot. I really appreciate Argenta, guys. Like, I really do. Let me just save here really quick. Yeah, I think I'm going Assassin again. Psyker Warrior Assassin. That's gross. That's gross, man. Like, in D&D, if you had a sorcerer that took levels in Assassin, if you could manage to survive long enough and then multi-class into Assassin, that's gross. That's really fucking gross. That's what my guy is becoming. Biomancy's tight, though. I took him on as a healer, but if I don't have Heinrich, I could change Heinrich out. I could change Heinrich out and put him as... I'm torn between Assassin and Arch-Militant for the main guy, and Heinrich is definitely an Assassin. Abelard's absolutely a Vanguard. Agenta, probably an Arch-Militant. I don't know what Adira was going to be. Warp Lore, 100%. The symbol before you bears a familiar scent of the dark forces of chaos. The chopped up slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Well, corpses. What's this? Prison guard key. Thank you very much. Take that. Severed human body parts, because they're eating the prisoners, I bet. Judging by the number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here. Horrid morsels. That's that. Let's go this way. Open this door, please. Go here and open this door, please. Use Pascal. Tech use. Thank you. Oh, take. Prisoners! My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimates will guide us into a new existence. What? Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my steel. How I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Okay. Prisoner, thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. This is a welcome change. Talking before shooting, still, Lord Captain. The look of this ragtag bunch of hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities, so we had to, play along. But that was all play. We never meant no offense to the Governor Mendeth nor the lawful authority of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We can go back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. Pascal inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized? Or is it evident to the lat, persons uninitiated in these sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the center cell is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingrating monologue. Tell me more of the warden and this riot. Pah, why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Castigelia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way: prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Yes. Kindness. It's a plague. The only things only went down from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The wardrobe forbade them. Instead, the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of the best workers. If someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they'd get a promotion to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Oof, that's good phrasing. Or that's how it was at first. The warden decided it's the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments. And that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kickings in a week, and now we'll be lucky if it was only 50. Excuse me. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castigelia moved out of his chambers to right in the quarry under the dome. I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting about the wildest thing, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth. Then he started taking them into the quarry. Not all of them returned. Only the ones who did wouldn't recognize them. More beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards. And the overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that was the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. This won't end well. Ira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your lordship. No offense intended. Okay, if I spare you, what do I gain? Now, how can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? Ah, I have an inkling. You see, us here, how shall I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Rykad Minoris, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from a very different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you where on Footfall Station you know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best marketplace in all the Koronus Expanse? Yes. So, where on Footfall you can find to get some very serious business-minded people and how to get yourself a very special discount on them very special goods. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. It's like I'm talking to a fucking orc. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoil, so they need to dispose of it somehow, and I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kinds of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Henrix tilts his head slightly to one side, listening intently. You are pirates. I came across a void ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. The man grunts, huffs, and then makes up his mind. Well, now, that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come and get us a long time ago. They got tied up somewhere. Void's cracking gullet with them. And in all this time, we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole ward nonsense. So, what now? Will you let us go? Adira cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you will tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you will stick a torpedo in our side from the ship of yours. If it doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Very well, I shall spare you. That's great to hear. You know, it's just great. Now there's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you're ever on Footfall Station, there's a district there called the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who called it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat their mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Harmonious wasted no time finding them and burning them all. As you should. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Ryza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Burkhavel says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your novice will be going if you don't mind. Henrik looks out a sigh of disappointment. Old Ryza, the most well-known fence on Footfall. I was hoping to hear a new name. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that it is the Lord Captain's order you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue traitor. Thanks. We're most grateful. Yeah, so those guys are gonna fucking hop ship the second they get the chance. Like, they're gone. But I need guys, so give me your loot. Give it to me. Stub pistols. Fuck off. Junk. Collect all. So go here. Demolition this door, please. Boy, I got a lot of the charges. And then goods. Give me them. Give them to me. Yeah, I'll take that. Diviner's Staff. Strike Consign. What does Consign do? It gives Adira fucking new powers, what it does. Gas grenades, a med kit. Foe Hammer, a new pistol. When it uses Endure, they immediately remove one of the effects, burning, bleeding, toxin. Oof, that's a good fucking ability. Let's tech use Pascal, please.
The machine gun grants me insight.
An axe. It's junk. Those are junk. Okay, let's inventory. Oh. For each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Let's use the cape for endure. And then let's add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. 25, 40, minus 23. Is that better than what you're wearing? Psychic body glove. Psi skin. You're wearing the heretical plate. Yeah, that can be for... maybe we could put that on Cassia. Heavy leather armor. That is fucking great. He can wear heavy armor. Really? 35. Armor deflection 1. Dude, that armor's awesome. Okay. So, a lot of grenades. We're good. Shotguns. His plasma pistol does... hits a target. The arc rifle attacks all enemies within 2 cells. That is... better. It's better, but the plasma pistol's got way better penetration. This has more range. And it's a single shot weapon. Let's try this. Oh no, I have an ability on for the plasma pistol for him. Correct. Correct. Let me... didn't mean to bonk the mic there. Character. Pascal. Features. Talents. Active abilities. It's got a lot going on. Hey, wait a second. Can I move stuff? Analyze, analyze. Banish machine spirit. Joint analysis. Let's move that down here. And this down here. And these here. Oh, Tay. Yeah, what if we did this? Oh. Okay, so charge, ignite, charge, endure. Let's put ignite over there because I like things. And those are my psychic powers on the bottom. Yeah, okay. These can all stay on the top. That's fine. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. He's just a boy. Psyker powers can go on the bottom. Because I haven't really been doing any of this stuff. Operative talents, foreboding. That's a psychic power. Psychic powers on the bottom. Argenta, don't fucking worry about it. Psychic power. That's this. Psychic power, and that's sorted. Okay. Okay. And Abelard. The big shield. Okay. We might reorganize some of those to... we may reorganize some of the... oh, that's that. That's the loot that I've just left laying around. Because I don't want that shit. Build a bridge. Amazing. Now we can get back there. Quick as you like. I'm going to drop an autosave in case there's more fucking landmines. Corpse in the unit decorated with the coat of Winterscale coat of arms. The dead guard didn't even try to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Down we go into the dark. Here, we're at 2 minutes. 2 hours, 10 minutes. And, can't run one. Well, okay. No worries. No worries. We're going to keep an eye on that. So this is a fight. This is a boss fight. I'm going to save game here. Obviously, it's a boss fight. Look at the zone. You got a big crystal here. There's a guy. Hey, man. There's our friend. This is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys. We're going to fucking trounce these fuckers. Here we go. More coffee. Oh, never mind. I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us, arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man standing with his back to you almost sounds soft, heedless of everything but what is in front before him. He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever had. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he's not alone and turns to you. He's clutching a long, thin, metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests from the von Valancius ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait, but do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention toward the ground. Specifically, an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces to your mind: cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by a chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. The frantic chanting of voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after centuries of long search. The interrogator surveys the quarry and the warden. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. Here, guys, I'm going to take a little 3-minute break. I'm going to stretch my legs because my legs hurt from all this sitting. So just give me 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Cause my legs hurt. Legs hurt from lifting stuff. Oh, I got an apple. I was hungry. I mean, I'm always hungry, right? I'm always hungry, but I got an apple because I got the hungry constant. Oh, the ads aren't done. We still got another 2 minutes of ads. That's okay. While the ads are running, I'll just talk to you. How's that sound? How's your day? How's it going? How are things? Oh, my feet. I should eat my apple in a minute. Oh no, I'm looking at the numbers again. Don't do it. Don't look at the numbers. Don't do that. This is a really good apple. You know what I'm excited about supper? I'll tell you. I'm really excited about supper. It's just going to be like something simple, something easy. Maybe we'll do a cooking stream one day when I make something fancy. Like when I make all those pies. Ooh, when I make pie. Plan on doing that. Making the pie, not necessarily a cooking stream, but I definitely want to make some strawberry rhubarb and apple rhubarb pie. Because it's really good. Because I like apples. And I really like rhubarb, and I have like a massive rhubarb patch in my yard. I should have taken a picture of it or something, but it was big fuck off rhubarb. Anyway, you know, now it's harvested, so there's that. All right, back to reading after I take a bite of this apple. I sprayed apple juice all over the place. Keep your weapons close. First question, how do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there's only one truth. It has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once, and he was a quiet one. One day, he walked into the middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left, right, without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here is exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who's that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. A fleeting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture. The very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you tried to unsuccessfully push back to your mind with all these years. Henrik grits his teeth. The boy is still alive, but if we want him to stay that way, we should hurry. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. It will. Step away from the hostage at once. The warden sneers and glanced at the maimed young man. Hostage? How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk, and I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. As if echoing his words, Yvain lets out a weak moan. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? He becomes more animated and runs a hand through his matted hair. You note it has been some time since he last trimmed his nails. This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized there was no future, not in the sense of ordinary people understand. We are too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is also insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? Oh, why did you mutilate these people? These people are my optimates, saints who will guide the flock to the fated hour. Listen, he pauses and smiles. Can you hear it? You can't? They're crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there beyond the edge of the glass into the transparent quiet. There they are heard. There their call is answered. Rogue Trader, every moment I spend talking to this heretic could be a moment spent destroying him and committing this place to purifying flames. Isn't it time we got started? She's not fucking wrong. That pit. There is something special about it. Is there not? An item of value was once buried there. Now tell me, Warden, what is the item and who took it from here? The Warden's gaze bores into you. He smiles with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of the truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic now that it rests in the hands of the devout. Well, Aurora was felled by my hand. You will fail as well. He laughs hoarsely. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you will meet her other, fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. He suddenly stirs like a predatory beast. I do not like when people take the prophetess and Aurora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. Henrik sighs and draws his weapon. There was never any point in having this conversation to begin with. The Warden raises his hand, and the main people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for the words is past. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth and become awash in blood. Okay, you have a power sword, and I want it. You have wimpy axes and wimpy whatsits. So, number one, let's go. Is there more than one thing? I feel like I have to destroy stuff. One. We're going to put, not you. You can go here. You can go right there, because you need the most help getting out into battle as a twerp. You can go here. You may go there. You may go right here. Heinrich, be a dear. Go there, because you're going to do this. Right? He's going to attack this. And autosave. Take a bite of my apple.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah. Won't help.
Death to non-believers.
To start with, we're going to use Word of the Emperor. We're going to use Word of the Emperor right here in this spot.
Naturally.
That's what we're going to do. Then we're going to put this ability on Pascal. And then we're going to... Oh, it also heals. Fuck yeah. Then we're going to walk toward this thing. And then we're going to attack this thing.
Let's see to it.
Oh, I got one left. Enfeeble everybody. How many can I hit? Enfeeble him.
I won't object to it.
That enfeebled.
Hold on.
That's his voice.
Out of my way. Death to the weak.
Yeah. Abelard. First, hit this. Then I want you to do this. And then I want you to move to here. Right? And then once you're there, I want you to charge him and thump him. Give him a proper fucking smattering. What? Then I want you to give him one of these. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm still going to absolutely trounce you.
Chaos guides me.
We'll fucking wash your laundry, son.
I serve the ruined Koronus powers.
Nobody's perfect. Right. Number one, with a bullet. Cast this on him. Then move to here. Charge. Charge this guy. Yeah! And then I want you to light that guy on fire. Oh! Oh! Dead. Oh, yeah. That's right. Alright, Genta. These guys are all fucked. Oh, there's lots of them. There's tons. In the unlikely event, Argenta, could you move here? Who can you hit? That guy? If you did this, could you hit him? These guys are all dead. I'm not fucking worried about these guys. Just shoot this thing. How's that sound? Just kill this. Kill the unholy lands. Don't shoot Heinrich. Please? Yeah. Yep, that's what I wanted you to do. And then for you, my dear, go down here. And then I want you to use, for boating, dodge on all those guys down there. There's a pit full of bodies. And then I want you to use this ability. I want you to use Shriek on him to do a fucking stupendous amount of damage. Are they getting more health? Oh, they are getting more health. Can you hit the unholy lens from here? Destroy that.
Anything is.
Okay. That was a waste of a turn. But that's on everybody but Argenta. Then go to this guy and hit him with one of these. I appreciate that he's still burning. And then I want you to walk over here. I want you to walk here instead. There you go. And then I want you to fucking flatten this guy. God damn.
Chaos guides me.
Guides me. Oh. Is anyone hurt? First, let's use this. Heal. Then we'll use Enfeeble on that guy.
Let's see to it.
Can you have more than one stack of Enfeeble? I guess so. And then please attack this thing. Destroy it outright. Don't explode and kill him. Yeah! Fucking crit. Very good. Then put this on... Do you have this already? I don't think I put it on Justin yet. Right? Yeah, it sucks being on fucking fire,
To
right?
non-believers.
Excuse me, sir. You hit Abelard. And for that, there's a crime that can only be... Can I move to there and charge to there to destroy that thing? I don't care about him so much. Yeah, let's move to here instead. Fucking flatten this guy first. And then we're going to charge to as far as we can get.
Out of my way!
Charge there so we can walk up and destroy that thing next turn. No, and then endure. I should have given the endure cape to Abelard. Excuse me. First thing we're going to do, because we're in combat, is cast this on him again, killing that guy. Right? And then we're going to move to here. And then I'm going to endure. Can I heal anybody? Can I do anything? Who's hurt? Let's heal. Pascal looks like he's hurt. Let's heal you. There you go. Have some healing. There, I did it for you. Done. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Argenta, can you go this way and shoot that thing? I'm not interested in you picking guys off because you're kind of shit at it, to be totally honest with you. If I moved you down to there, could you get that guy? If you move to there, 55, 42, 85. Shooting him doesn't really do anything. She could pop a shot at that guy and it just would make her feel better about how shit she's being lately, but there's a charm you can get for Argenta, and it's very cool. And it like guarantees that you hit the target you're aiming for. Dodge on Argenta, because her dodge is shit. And she's constantly being fucking slapped about. Move to here. Move to the center of the room. And then I want you to use foreboding on all of these guys. Shit. It's not quite what I meant. And then I want you to force lightning. Can you force lightning anybody? No way. Precision. Int and fellowship to that guy right there. There you go. And then Pascal, I'll get you to walk over to this fucking guy. If you walk there, can you shoot him? I want you to walk here instead, because I want you to take that thing out next. And with your plasma weapon, I'd appreciate if you did this. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Fine, you shoot him. There you go. End of that turn. That guard is healing, I think. Woof! Heinrich, move to here, please. And then I'll get you to charge to here.
More trouble than it's worth.
Rough. Charge to there, and then I want you to attack this thing. Use this ability. Use this. Ooh, that's the veil. That's the veil calling. I don't like that.
I serve the ruinous power.
Abelard, be a good man. Get right to here, and then I want you to power attack. Right? And I want you to sworn enemy this thing. Can't. And I want you to power attack this thing and destroy it outright.
Victory is imminent.
Crit it. Fuck yeah, Abelard. God damn, I love you. Just endure, man. He's going to endure in case the Castellan turns around to fucking fight him. And that's sorted. And I'm just going to light him on fire again. Actually, can I see you? Can't, eh? If I move to there, or there, or there, could I light you on fire? Because that would probably kill him. Let's just light him on fire
Taking
again.
calculated risk is my second nature.
There's that, and now he's going to appear over here next to Heinrich, and oh, that's even better. I couldn't have placed that better. I couldn't have. The fool. Can you charge him? Too
My gut
close, eh?
tells me it's a bad idea.
Sister of Battle, can you please be a dear? Fucking pop this guy. If you walk to there, that's him. Can you shoot him? You're much more capable of killing that guy, I think. If you were to fucking pump this guy full of shots. So what we're going to do is concentrate fire. Move there, concentrate fire. Hit him with a 2. And do that. There you go, Argenta. Fucking results. You can move to this place here, Adira. Please and thank you. And then I'd like you to do this.
Was that you?
Yes.
Or-
Yes, that was me, Argenta. Or Argenta. Adira, that was me. Then take all his stacks off. Wah! And then I want you to do this to him. Oh, that's the veil. I'm going to autosave real fast. I don't feel like bringing a demon in. And then we're going to walk up here. Oh, he's got it. Let's just mash this guy. There you go. Oh, I did all that in the wrong order. Heinrich, be a dear and smash this thing, please. There you go. No healing for you. And then I want you to come down here with a charge if you would. Oh, well. Oh, you fool. Now you're locked in melee with me. You idiot. And she's going to psychically shout that guy down into nothing. Can you reach him? He's dead. Can you get to here?
Follow my lead.
Yeah, Ballard. I'll follow you anywhere, buddy. Love you. Right. So what I want you to do is batter him with your axe, sir. There you go. He's dead. And then that's pretty well the end of that, eh? And if Argento were to go there, and then using Shift 5, and then 3, not 3, 2, rat-tat-tat away here. Alright, that's shit. It's not very good, but autosave. And we'll use this, and we'll shut him down. No demons. Fight's over. Did it, everybody. Give me your power sword. No, give me your power sword. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips. His voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale af Koronus. Greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. Henris reaches a hand toward Yvain, but all the temperature drops a few. And I don't know where I got all from. And the temperature drops a few degrees. He is in a bad way, but timely assistance from a chirurgeon will save his life. For now, I will do what I can. Adira whistles as she watches Yvain's breathing even out. Fancy that, Iceman. Can you make his eye grow back too? Henrik fixes Adira with a strange look. It is more difficult than it may seem. Just kill him. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and you need help. Wounded. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had one of your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He's trying to make light. He's either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. I must take my leave. I will see to it. First of all, what have they done to you? And the warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. He's coming with me. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving in to oblivion. Give me your swords. Give me your axes or junk. Give me this. Give me your power sword. Give it to me. Noble sword. Ooh, it's not as good as my fucking axe, though, bud. Precise plasma pistol. An improved body glove. Take all that. Any other loot floating around here, son? Give it to me. Give me your loot. I need it. You don't understand. I hunger. Give me your junk and your garbage. I'm gonna sell all of it. Everybody go down here. And then dig out the goods from this dead fella here. I'll take a stub revolver, thanks. Your skin crawls as you approach this place where it does not appear to be anything of note. Mutilated man does not stir, bound and shackled. The plaque near his head reads the most holy prophet and optimate Anti-Shan. The crippled man's appearance is ghastly, yet as evidence he was cared for after his mutilation. So, we're done here, everybody. We're finished. Is there anything else in this room? Ah! A door. Do you have loot? Goods. Medicaid. 100. The victim was killed by poison gas. This is a glass-making furnace used to melt and extract the sand into glass. Oh, this is where they're making the mirrors. Excellent. That's everything. Okay, so that's everything. We got it all. Map. Map. And we'll get the fuck out of here.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Accretions from outside the structure into summer. Regular occurring natural phenomenon, possibly gas emissions. Alright. Well, that's sorted. Now we're going to take young Winterscale back to our ship. Pilot Raquel. Your lordship, the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. Alive, is he alright? He is safe in one piece. I received him as a guest on my ship. There's visible relief on the pilot's face. Clicking her heels together, she cheerfully barks out, "Consider it done, your lordship. Thank you for the good news." And then we will return to the Solar Queen. Oops. This, that, this. Nope, 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 nope. Do you have Thunderfang? Let's see if you have anything for me. Can I trade with anything for you? Reputation. We're at profit factor of 17. If I can sell jewelry, ship components, 1,500, and trade this with you, then trading is open for us to have this. Give me these. Thank you very much. I'll take 1,000 med kits. 900 million med kits. Take a power maul that I'll probably never use. A Mendoza pattern auto gun, which is going to go directly back into the junk. Melee attacks. Well-maintained axe. That's a power. That's a fucking chain axe. Junk. Junk. That greatsword, though, that's going to be doing work. War World Origin, can't wear it. When the wearer targets an ally with the Bring It Down ability for the first time in combat, that ally gains +1 additional action point. Well, that's excellent news. So that's 3. So let's inventory very quickly. The monoserrated knife is just fucking awesome. And that's awesome. So let's go to Power Sword. This weapon is doing 8 to 12 damage. Strike, cleave. Attacks with... The Officer's Chainsword is better. What about you? 8 to 10. I'm going to give this noble sword to you, Argenta. If you get into Attili, you've got a power sword, as befitting a Sister of Battle. He's not rocking a second weapon set. He doesn't need to. This pistol does what? 8 to 16? Wonder if I gave him dual weapons. That'd be funny. No, I'm going to give him a two-handed weapon. That's what he's getting. He's getting a two-handed. What's it? Warworld Origin. 25. Is she from a war world? Fortress World. War World and Fortress World are two different things. 25. Armor is not as good. World property to parry. What about you? Body glove. Star. Where's range attack hits an enemy? When a critical hit chance. And next time. Does not stack. When the wearer kills an enemy in a 1-cell radius with a shot, they gain +1 resolve. See, that's not the thing I care about. You know? What are you rocking? 7 to 11? You don't use these abilities anyway. You don't use them anyway. So, there's that. Whoa, I'm feeling this Rogue Trader, man. I'm telling you, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling this. Death World Origin. +5 to his agility. He's not from a Death World. Okay, so you just get it. All right, okay. 25. 40, my -23. 10, 10. World property. +10 to his parry. That's a big jump in agility, so I think I'll leave the plate on him for a second, and then we'll go to Rykad Minoris, and hopefully we'll run into a ship and save. Save first. Save. Hopefully we get into a fight. Alright. Unidentified void ship. Augurs notice a large object among the lifeless rocks covering the planet. A void ship whose signature and origin are impossible to identify from orbit is resting on the edge of a deep ravine. The hull of the unidentified vessel is severely damaged, rocks around it shattered by the force of the gigantic machine's crash landing. The augurs haven't detected a vital sign aboard or near the vessel. Lord Xenos, send a squad to the planet to explore the void ship. The landing party reports via Vox as soon as they touch down. The colossal void ship before them is covered with spikes. It resembles a morbid beast sculpted from darkness itself, menacingly hanging over the ravine. An experienced veteran accurately determines the origin of the unholy vessel. It belongs to the Xeno race called the Drukari. Ready to collapse at any moment, the void ship emits a long, woeful creak as if promising to drag along into the abyss below anyone who dares disturb her slumber. I'm going to listen to Abelard, who says, Abelard suggests finding out what Xenos were doing in the Rykad system. Taking heed of the Sanicel's recommendations, the Rogue Trader orders to send more people to the planet. After 2 watches of hard labor, the workers managed to stabilize the Drukhari void ship. The soldiers who entered the vessel were met with lifeless bodies of xenos who died when the void ship crashed. The void ship itself, following its abominable nature, came to life, immediately caving to sate its wicked appetite for human death. The vessel systems have reacted to the intruders and senseless cruelty. Deadly traps have been activated on all decks. Agility succeeded. Monstrous contraptions designed to mince, rip apart, and incinerate their victims took the soldiers by surprise, but were neutralized before the squad suffered significant losses. The soldiers found several curious pieces of xenotech on the sinister void ship, but no data that could shed some light on why it came to the Rycad system. Very good. Very good, boys. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. That's the prison. That's sorted. Back to here. Well done, everyone. Let's go to the bunker. And we'll take everybody but Cassia, as exciting as that would be. I could just leave without Hendrix, but I feel like he's important for this chapter. Let's character... no. Go to... There it is. That's what I want to do. Sorry. 3 ranks. Got to level her up 3 times. Okay. Because I wasn't not leveling her up, and that's a mistake. Okay. Let's... I feel like we're going to have a lot going on here. So we're going to do some reading. Oh, my hands hurt. Hands hurt today. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 2, plus the officer's resolve divided by 3 until the end of combat. The target is under the effect of voice of command, and they start their next turn with 1 action point. Grants them movement points equal to their fellowship bonus. The target can use movement abilities, heroic act, desperate measures during this turn. Can only use movement, heroic acts, or desperate measures. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, it ignores attacks of opportunity until the end of the turn. The target's next attack will ignore cover and will have double the effective distance. That's wonderful. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, this attack will ignore enemy dodge. Wow! Additionally, the damage from this attack cannot be reduced below 33 times fellowship bonus for any reason. That's very good. That's very good. So, using her psychic whatsits, though, let's... Target gains 5 times the navigator's willpower bonus, increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge test, and the success of the next resistance test. These bonuses disappear independently from each... Okay, after being applied. Okay, alright, okay. Deals from 3 plus willpower bonus to 10 times the willpower bonus. Damage to an enemy. The enemy must pass a willpower test, become immobilized. That's fucking icky. Navigator designates a square. The closest enemy to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells. If multiple enemies are in the same distance at that point, all of them move. Wow. Target ally gains 12 times navigator's bonus on the willpower and toughness until the end of combat. That is amazing. That's so good. All enemies within the area suffer a penalty to their willpower and their toughness. This is good. She's good. All creatures within a ×3 zone must pass a willpower test to resolve immediately move out of the zone, even if they are stunned or immobilized. Triggers attack of opportunity from Navigator's allies as they pass the resistance tests that are outside that zone. Holy shit. These are all great. This I can create a greasy old kill zone. Designates a square. Enemy with up to 4 cells toward it. If multiple enemies are in the same distance from that point, all of them move. The targets move even if they're stunned or immobilized. I think we're going to go with Reveal the Light. And... oh, she's got so many. Okay. Every even turn, second, fourth, etc., the navigator gains an additional action point every odd turn. More action points are great. I don't know why I haven't been picking that. Starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. She doesn't really move around a lot. The first ally targeted by the navigator with single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the next turn. More movement is better for everybody. And then we're going to increase her persuasion. And then we're going to increase her... she got 3 eyes, so her perception is going to go up. The navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base character for such. The navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness. The navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Oh boy. The navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains 1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. The healing increases by 1. She'll be fucking unkillable. She'll be unkillable with Strange Vitality. I need to know. I need to know. I don't know what I'm going to make her. Probably... she's going to become a grand strategist. Fucking absolutely. Let's take... I think we could leave Heinrich behind. And then bring Cassia for fun. Because I've got 1, 2, 3 melee guys. Support ranged. Support ranged. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Having 1, 2... there's 4 psychers. If I took off... why did I take off Heinrich? I could have taken off Adeptus, what's her fucking name? Because she doesn't hit half the time. Go back. Let's leave Argenta behind. Argenta is not doing it for me. She misses most of her shots. And I feel like... what's this? Hey, hold on. What's that? What's that right there? What's that guy right there? Oof. Let's we'll do with the choice that we've picked here. I feel that's... Cassia may offer some insight to me. Give me your armor. Governor Mendelith. Governor Mendelith? Why? Sorry, guys, I have dyslexia. Mendith, greetings again, your lordship. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead and the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I've already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. Profit factor of 5. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. We will drive through the city streets accompanied by an honor guard, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed, the jubilant crowd let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and are ready for a triumph. Governor Mendeth is positively ablaze with enthusiasm. Idira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grok's sake. What the? Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. The governor chuckles nervously and fidgets with his collar. Are you being facetious? Facetious, madam. Idea, another prophecy? I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me. Bam, like some kind of veil. But I've not gone blind. No, it is a darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. I have no idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks. Lord Captain, I don't like the look of this slight... Oh, as she stares at her hands as if she'd never seen them before. It's gone. Mendeth breathes a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision has a dim smell and all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened sherms. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you and you'll feel right as rain again. I am ready for the triumph. Excellent. We will see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. He's trying so hard. I'm going to buy stuff from this guy. I didn't finish my conversation with the fella, the tech priest. Stabilizing bracers. When using running gun, damage on ranged attacks. I'll put those on. What's her fucking name? Excellent. Let's finish our talk with the tech priest, which I did not do. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The tech priest says sharply and curtly, haphazard and careless decisions on the part of Rycad Monor's governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communications with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Restoring communication with the Electro Priest and ensuring the Sanctum security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence. The tech priest pauses for a moment, and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. This unit, Quartz Crane, requests assistance. The actions of the governor, Faisal Rykadi Ab Mendeth Af Cronus, must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the Holy Monastery of Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. This statement is true. United in their denunciations and brimming with righteous criticism, the pair in red exchange knowing nods. I will discuss this with the governor. You're an explorer, cognizance fleet. I shall take my leave because this is stuff we already know. Now, can you use a bolt pistol? No. But you can. That bolt pistol, this is 15 armor pen. Oh, this is a way better bolt pistol. That's a way better bolt pistol. And we'll put these stabilizing bracers for you using run and gun. Range attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains a +5 bonus critical hit chance. Chance single shots and Deadeye. Monofilament grenade. Monofilament grenades are fucking cool. They sound cool. Everything about them is awesome. Critical hit chance, range of 10 enemies with less than... Whenever kills a target, so Deadeye shot. See? Not great, is what I'm saying. Maybe I'll put the tactical goggles back on her. Because she's not really fucking hitting anything. I'll put this back on you, sister. Put that back on you. You got a power sword, a bolter, and a bolter. Right? Maybe I should put a hand flamer on you instead. Just in case anything gets close enough to you, fucking light it all on fire. Now you. I'm going to give you Foe Hammer. Not that you will be using it. That's not what you're for. This hits with a 6 to 11. Can't heal, can't med. Grants immunity to warp damage. -10 talent, cannot deal. I should equip these on people, actually. I don't know why I haven't been. Well, I forgot about them, in truth. I did, I forgot about them. Diviner Staff. Oh, shit. She's got a Diviner Staff. Psychic Staff. Lightning. What does Consign do? What was that? The stats changed. 55. No. 60. Thank you very much. Information. Consign. What does Consign do? Consign ability. What does it do? Well, okay, Google. It is. Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader. Consign. Ability. Diviner's Staff. Spotted slab, penetration, consign. So, assign, brace for impact. There we go. Just a whole fucking thing. Combat. Nope, this isn't at all. It's all in alphabetical order, but a bunch of them are missing its abilities. Go back to this. Click on that. Ah, not found. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, that's enough of that shit. So let's do this, I guess, and we'll talk to fucking this guy. Ready, Lord Captain.
Rise to the top.
We should bring on the subject of it. We should bring. No, it's fine. We're gonna use Cassia. Cassia is gonna be fucking brutal. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Cassia. Good idea. Good idea. All right. Who's this? Master of Ceremonies. Master of Ceremonies, your lordship, peerless Lord von Valancius. I'm Master of Sonia of Reichad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms. And guard of honor, the body of the heretic known as the Prophet of Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road there. Grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people who be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people attractive, physically fit, few healthy children. Once they've said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Mendeth will wait for you by the starport. It's also where the pyre has been built for the burning of the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer, blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose a person before the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor burning to Governor Mendeth. However, the choice is yours. Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Not at all. Not at all. Shit. Well, shit, that isn't what I wanted to do. Well, let's... Daring Breach grants 10 points from the end does not provoke a return. For one round, the warrior becomes a priority target. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength times 2. Daring Breach, 10 movement points. Let's go with movement. My man. Daring Breach. He's already got it. For one round, the warrior becomes priority target. Until the end of combat, the warrior gains 4 movement points for each kill and may use their MP after killing. Do that. Thank you very much. First archetype is complete. Dismantling attack. The operative's next turn, the target cannot move. Cripples, weapon skill, -30 by the end of combat. We're going to use that one. Argenta. They gain 4 MP, and their attacks do not spend MP. Soldier's rate is 30% higher. Each of their attacks deals damage equal to the number of attack targets. Let's take extra damage for Argenta. The target also provokes attack of opportunity when it attacks. That's going to be a lot of damage because he can use that on a guy and then just bludgeon the shit out of him. That's for bosses. And he hits really hard. Hits like a goddamn hammer. The finest hour gains additional bonuses. During the extra turn, the target deals 3 times the officer's fellowship bonus percentage of damage till the end of combat. The cognitive voice of command. Wow, that's really good. During the external non-attacking abilities cost -1 AP. So they're free? Free abilities? A lot of abilities only cost fucking 1 AP. Holy shit, that's way better. And that's temporary. No, the AP. The AP. Okay, there's that. I don't know what I'm going to move everybody into. I don't. So before the Triumph, we're now at, what? 3 hours. I'm going to run another 3-minute ad to get them all out of the way so they're not popping up while you're watching it. I'm going to run another 3-minute ad. I'm going to stretch my legs again. I don't know what it is. I think it's all the sitting. I think I need to go hit leg day tonight is what I think I need to do. Probably not going to do a gym stream. Just letting you know because my gym is a mess and it's messy. But so anyway, 3-minute break. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to be right back. Yep. It's too hot in my office. I wish I had an AC unit, but it would kill my garden, which is growing outside. It's too hot in my office. Yeah. Do that. Do that instead. Now we'll wait. I think we have another like 30 seconds or something for all the ads go away. I think. Pretty sure. Oh. There we go. There we are. We're green. We're good. All right. Let's do this ceremony. It'll probably take an hour to get it all done. But I don't know why. I didn't mean to pick the untamed rabble. That's not what I meant to pick. Surrounding by evil, repelling emblems, Aurora's corpse looked like a tiny island of gloom in the glorious ocean of your impending triumph. The governor's people must have put a lot of work into protecting the body from decay as well as sawing off the grim iron face mask. The dead prophet has the weary, unremarkable face of an utterly nondescript commoner. One aberration of her appearance is many small mouths on her cheek and forehead. They may have been painstakingly sewn shut with a thick thread, plastered over with a layer of face powder. The cosmetic transforms the heretic's face into an eerie mask. The corner of her mouth is frozen to a hint of a grin, wryly mirrored by her lesser mouths. Are you pleased, enemy mine? The grin seems to ask. Step away from the corpse, because talking to dead people is pointless. And ready. Ready. Who do I talk to? Mount the tank to commence the triumph. I'll fucking mount a Lehman Russ. Wah! Yeah! Look at this. I'm a hero. I'm a hero! A member of the Inquisition probably doesn't want to be here. Or a navigator. Or a tech priest. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you. Glory, a motley group of modestly dressed people hurries toward you. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts of their Redeemer. The master of ceremony, sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. The thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth, and it's all because of you, enemy mine. Address the soldiers in the cordon, stop the ceremony, and take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The soldiers in the court exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails, and they turn toward the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. What? What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind these thieves, the ineffable eye follows, watching, watching. And then she screams. I'm sensing something boundless, blue, golden, dark. Behold, behold the final dawn. There's a ghost. There's a spirit. Let's have a fight, guys. Let's have a tilly. Yes, I hope we save some people. I really do. These cultists are fucking dead. They don't even know how fucked they are. They have no idea. They have no idea. They closed into melee range. Coffee's really good. It's getting a little chilly now, but it's still really good. I know I've got it in a thermos, but this thermos is old. So it doesn't have the seal that it used to. You know what I mean? Hello. Hello, Tyrael. I'm looking at the miniature I painted. It's right down there. What is this? Is this a dream? Oh. Oh. Well. Oh, he teleported in. Okay. Yep. Yeah. There it is. Xenos are the mortal enemy of every subject of the Imperium. Any human who displays inappropriate sympathy or radical interest in these fellows will quickly come to regret it. Unless you're a rogue trader, and then you can have them in your retinue. They can't stop you then.
You will beg for mercy.
Okay.
Grant none.
1, 2, 3, 4. Don't walk in that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, go here. We're going to kill the fire starters first. Abelard is going to charge this way. Not into this. There, oh, Abelard's killing her for sure. Adira, hard cover, please. Pascal, I'd like you to go this way. He's just gonna fucking bludgeon and bludgeon and bludgeon. They're close enough that he can just walk to get them all. Cassia, I'd like you to go here, and Argenta, I would like you very much to go there. And hopefully these idiots walk this way. You know what I mean? Hopefully that's the case. Start battle.
Look out. For now.
What are you doing? What are you doing there, lady? I'm not being helpful is what I'm doing. If I had put Argenta here, she could have all the way down that way. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Argenta, go to here, please. And then I'd like you to concentrate fire. Then I would like you to select 2, and I would like you to rat-tat-tat away in that direction. Oh, that was perfect, Argenta. Thank you.
This way.
Don't run into that. You'll die.
Emperor, protect me.
You got a backpack on? Oh, there's even more cultists. That's okay. No. All right, yeah. I got an all-seeing eye. Just oh shit! I should have pushed X. God damn it.
Faith strengthens me.
Strengthens me, my lord. Look at you. Yeah, he's fine. He's doing his best. Nah, I wanted to kill him before he could do that. Well, I will get you to 22. All melee attack 2 damage multiplied by the number of enemies. So I have to put him in. So when they use that when they're surrounded by guys. So if I pressed this, and I took Cassia and selected this ability and looked this way, I would get all fucking 4 of them. Oh, God. And then for you, I'll get you. You got him. And for you, do that. And then I'm going to heal myself to get the fire off. And then fire's still burning. Well, okay. Then I'll use this. How do you like fire, cultist? We're probably going to summon a demon here. We're probably going to summon a demon. Adira, we're going to save right here. And I am going to get you to first use this on her. Then I'm going to get you to put this on Abelard. What does this do? The next hit against a target will be automatically a crit? Whoa. Okay, consign. And then use this for boating on this. Okay. Now it's his turn. He's going to piss off Pascal. He's going to charge in like a dipshit. Oh, yeah, no, you're... Yeah, no, you're very dead. So what I'm going to do is then use this to heal Abelard and see if I can put the fire out on him. I don't need to do that. Let's go here. And then we're going to charge this idiot. And then I'm going to light you on fire. Oh my God. And then I'm going to heal you with that last one and see if we can put the fire out on you. It's not working. Well, okay. He's just choosing not to fight, and that's okay. Instead, what we're going to do is use this to just fucking batter that guy and then charge that guy. Then do that, and that's pretty much the end. I should have used Reckless Strike. Ah, well. And that guy's dead. Oh, that's what you get for being a dingus. And then Abelard and Justin can rock their way up there. Pascal, would you be a deer and walk toward this guy? And if you use this item, if you move here, actually, I don't. Hold on. Argenta can handle that guy, to be sure. If you walk here, or walk there rather, and use the mechadendrites, right? So let's do this, and then we're going to use next non-air attack inflicts intimidate. Infect on the first target. That's for a boss. Joint analysis. During his turn, the ally's attack also removes exploits and deals 5 damage. Let's use the... That should kill you outright. Oh, yes.
Stay vigilant.
Yeah, get him. Sick him, fuck. Now, alright, you did the best you could with what you had, and it wasn't very good. Well, this is fucking... Yeah!
Follow my lead.
Holy so, and then he gets in there. Hey, there you go!
I am your doom.
Sure you are. a grenade to handle that, because they're all bunched up like a bunch of dickheads. Oh, okay. What's this?
I can handle this. Don't touch me.
Oh, there's more cultists. 2 more. Argenta, be a dear. Would you move to right there? I don't want to put Argenta way out in the open like that. Put her in cover here. And then use concentrated fire, excuse me. And then I'd like you to use this, and I'd like you to fire in this direction. Ah, yeah, okay. Fucking, it's fine, I guess. Just run through the thing that kills you, you dickhead. Yeah, no, that's good.
Break them around.
Okay, so it hurts you guys too, so that's something. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. Alright, that's fine. If you move here, how many of you are there? Can I get you to move to there without walking through that square? Let's try this square instead, Cassia.
The navigator is coming.
Okay. And then I'll get you to use this ability. And he's only going to get the 2, right? That's Abelard. I'll use it. Oh, shit. No bueno.
Me?
Abelard.
If you insist, Lord
Sir,
Captain.
charge this dickhead. Tie him up. There you go. Beautiful. And then you, my dear, use this ability out here. And who will you hit? Fucking all of them? Try it anyway. Whoa! That's icky. Head to bed. Hey, thank you very much, Vippy. You have yourself a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out with me the whole time. I don't know when that message was sent. I can't see the timestamp. I need a thing, like a doodle-doot, you know, like an MSN Messenger noise to let me know when a message has been sent to me, because sometimes I don't read them. There's Cassie's turn. So we're going to... And that's the only one who can reach him. So let's just do Abelard. Throw that on Abelard for fun. Adira. What is there to hit? He's dead for certainly. Fire starting cultist. Let's do that. And then we're going to... If I use Consign, she can't use any of her offensive abilities. Shriek. Kill him outright, please. Very good. And then use this ability on that one. Does it do anything? A little bit, I guess. There's that. Yes, close with me. Engage. Get in there and melee. Fight me, you fools. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put strong arm on... Excuse me, I'm going to put strong arm on Abelard. That does that. And then I'm going to light the nearest guy on fire that I can see. Rather, the farthest guy on fire that I can see. That's out of range. You have the most health, which should kill both of you. And that's that. And then I'm going to charge this opponent and murder. Guys, I gotta tell you, I'm feeling assassin for Justin here. It's looking that way. You served the ruinous powers. Now you're fucking spaghetti. Go there, and then Abelard, I'll get you to charge that opponent as such. Okay. And I'll get you to one him instead. And that guy's dead. And then I'll get you to move here. You're in cover. He's got a gun. He's got a fire... endure. No! Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. You alright? Where are you, Pascal, my son? Pascal, would you be a dear? Would you walk over to this guy and would you proper bludgeon him? Excellent.
Weapon at the ready.
At the ready. There you go. That's one guy down there.
Follow my lead.
Yep, walk through the thing. Make sure you step into it so it really hurts you. Yep.
I am your doom.
Just close. Get engaged with me. Oh, you dingus. Okay. Argenta. Would you be a dear, Argenta, and would you move to that spot right there? And then I want you to single shot that one. Actually, concentrate fire when you get there. And then
I refuse.
I want you to number 2, and I want you to just smatter him. Okay, yeah, that was a light smattering of bolter fire. I'm sure you will.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something. That's what you did. Let's use this in Abelard.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, he's already under the effect and or condition. Let's do this. More turns. Thank you very much. Abelard, would you be a dear? Use sworn enemy on this fella right here. And then I want you to just pummel him. Whack him. Oh, you're too far away. You can't. Shoot him then. Pop him. Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. So, I will get you to not do that. In fact, I will get you to do this. Can you fire your pistola? Okay. So that's what that does. There you go. Have that. I don't know what that ability does, but you can have it. Oh, it's healing. It's a healing what's-its. It's a healing what's-its. Is there anything else or anybody else that's fucking dead? Let's put a deer there. Is there any other villains? I don't see any. If you do that, can you charge that guy? Yeah, you can. Bonk! And then light him on fire, please. Yes! And then that's that. Oh, shit. And then go here and then charge that character. Kill him, please. And that should be the end of that. 5 minutes. Ugh. Your comm beat comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord, Captain, this is... Please stay. Il Senda. We are en route to the starport. Captain, something Frantz repeat. Another world cacophony, which is now resembling the rumbling of distant cannon, suddenly swallows you with its full intensity. The warp energies, seemingly bursting out of thin air, rushing inside your exposed line like an unstoppable wave of filth. For a moment, it feels like your head might explode, but then the sensation retreats, leaving in its wake a different one, that of someone's touch on your temples. Argenta, I shall fear no darkness, for light was within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, and there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud, all the while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking, no, the whole world. Let's talk more actions. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Vigdis, what's going on? Penning, observe, disappearance of the star, evacuate. Does anyone know what just happened? Iconoclast, we're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. I'm no fast walker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. I think there'll be more fighting. Error speaker. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. The old man's voice sounds lethargic and almost robotic. Error speaker. A sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling into your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful. All we can do is try and... That's it. Let's move out. Stuff. Oh, thank you. So much stuff. Pascal, here, do some running. There you go, buddy. Can you pick up all those for me, would you please? Pick up this equipment. Have it blessed, resealed with unguents. Main. Ah. I just made Pascal walk through fire. Oh, he didn't. Excellent. Excellent. All right, everybody. Eastern side. Let's get out of here. We have a little bit of time left. Little bit of time left before we get out of here. And we'll finish off this section of the adventure. What feels like the finish. It feels like we're coming to the climax of the Rycad system. Let's not walk through the warp fire. Do you think you had won, enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us. You hear me? Okay. From the depths of dead stone, his prison of cold metal, he will arise. The hour is nigh. Okay. Oh, cultists. Oh! Well. One. Argenta. Abelard. Who goes first? Argenta goes first. Cassia, here. Pascal. Do me a solid, buddy. Go right next to her, and Adira can stay in the back. I wasn't counting on getting into another battle because we're at about 20 minutes left of the stream. So we'll do this. Shouldn't take long. I know there's a chaos spawn literally in front of us. Bronk. Okay, well, very good. Argenta, be a dear. All of those guys, like Pascal could fucking deal with these guys. So what we're going to do is... this ability grants 4 momentum to each enemy in the cell 5 or surround her. It's a demon or chaos cult. The additional momentum doubles. Use that because it's fighting against demons. We're going to rock concentrated fire, and we are going to full rock and roll this demon. That's not my favorite. That's not the most damage she could have done. But you know what? She's... Oh, shit. Oh my god. Look at them all. She's a psyker. A psyker and 3 chaos spawn. Okay, Abelard. Move. That's 3. Okay, first, do Sworn Enemy. Reckless Strike. Okay. And then I want you to use this. And that should get everybody. They have brace for impact. They do not. I can live with it.
Serve the ruinous powers.
Fuck. I don't remember 3 chaos fucking spawn. Oh my god. Alright, we'll have to drop this one quick. Or back up.
Chaos guides me.
Throw grenades. Okay. Charge is out. Use this. Put this ability on myself. 1. Then we're going to endure. Then we're going to ignite the chaos spawn. Doesn't like that. And then we're going to heal. Who's been hurt? Who's been hit? Have some temporary wounds. Son of a fucking bitch. Prone. Okay. Okay. Fired up. Prone. Fuck. I should have been more careful. Should have been more careful. I will use this ability. Toughness and willpower to the end of combat. 1 AP. Then I will use Voice of Command on Abelard. Then I will use this on two on Pascal, who can use his this ability on everybody early. Yeah, we can do that. And then that's the end of her turn. And then Adira, use this ability, please. 1. Use this on Pascal. Son of a bitch. This is a Psyker ability. God damn. Okay, Pascal, I'm going to get you to move here, and then I'm going to get you to intimidate on the target. You know, you could probably kill it if you just thump it. If I get you to walk there, can you use this here? And then use this ability. And then hit it like this. What if you hit it with Brutal Strike? Same damage either way. This inflicts bleeding. It's probably going to be dead next turn. Right? Alright, Pascal. Here we go, bud. Very good. There's 1.
Death to non-believers.
Now, if we can stop them from getting in at the supports, we'll be alright.
Out of my way.
Yeah! Argenta, I need you to get up. Oh, this is rough.
Such is the will of chaos.
Perfect. Stand in that some more.
Chaos guides me.
I am your doom.
Okay. All right. Don't care for that. I should have brought Heinrich. Okay. Momentum is up. 1, 2, 3. Let's endure. Charge. I'm going to kill all 3 of these guys. This one. Put yourself to this target here, please. That guy is bleeding. Then I want you to hit this guy outright. Kill him dead. And then we're going to... When they get up here, it's time to use our daring breaches. Okay. Cassia, listen. I know melee is not your jam. However, we're going to do this. Use voice of command on Argenta. Then you're going to use... He already has it. Who's got the ability already? Combat order. He doesn't have it. So for one turn, put it on you. Then I want you to put that on him. And then I want you to put this on him. And then from here, I want you to cleave, cleft in twain. That guy's definitely dead. I want you to use... This is what? Will this kill you outright? Use this knife. Okay, so the bleeding knife works just fine. And then that's the end of her turn. And then I would like you very much to not use any psychic powers, and in fact put that on them and then do nothing, because I've brought a psyker to don't use a psyker fight is what I've done. I've brought I brought 3 psychers to a psyker fight. Pascal, I would like you to use this. This is a AoE. This is sweep. I'd like you to... That will hit him as well. I'd like you to use this ability on everyone, please. There you go, Machine Spirit Communion. Then I want you to put this on him. Then I want you to hit this guy. Very good. And then cultists, run through the cloud. Run through the cloud. Just throw a grenade down the fucking staircase. Can you hit these guys, Argenta? She can. If I moved Argenta to here, could she full rock and roll the staircase? I don't want her down there. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want Argenta down there. If Argenta's in cover from the nothing that's shooting back at us,
I'll do it.
and then we'll fire down the stairs at the chaos spawn. I'll take it. I'll take it, Argenta. We'll wait till they're up here point fucking blank, and then we'll kill them. One less guy to deal with. No worries. Are they all dead? Abelard, I will have you place that ability on that. Then I will have you do nothing for a hot moment, because I'll let them come to us, and then we'll charge them. Let's back up to here, Abelard. Shit! Oh! Stop right in front of me. There you go. Okay. Endure. Charge. Move back 1. Charge. Oh no. And then wallop him. Okay. Yeah, that's something. We're going to use my heroic act, and now I'm going to fucking inflicts bleeding, and then I'm going to do 2 of these.
I'll make it happen.
Okay, yeah, you know what, that works. And then Cassia, I will give you this to her. And then I want you to rat-tat-tat, please. Better. And then I want you to do this. He's already fuck, he already has the ability. Use this. Okay. Adira, please use this. 14 stacks. And then I want you to do this. Take those stacks away. Massive damages. And then this guy's going to come up the stairs and be stuck behind him. That buys us a turn. Don't worry about it. Can I get you to use Intimidate? Then I want you to use this ability. And then I want you to hit him with Sweep. Lagadese. Please inflict bleeding. Okay, yeah, that did it.
Death to the weak.
Okay. I'm going to throw a grenade down the stairs to deal with them, I think. So, Argenta, be a dear. She can just point blank everybody, can't she? Let's controlled shot. Dodge. And then step to here. And then I want her to rat-tat-tat away and kill everything. Don't hit him. Very well done, Argenta. That guy didn't die, but whatever.
I am your doom.
Okay, yeah, he's a psyker. She's got the same ability that she has the same ability that Adira has.
At your beck and call.
Get him, Abelard. Yeah. One.
Chaos guides me.
Run to the smoke, you bastard. Oh, oh. Well, that's one turn at least that I can wait. So. Oh boy. Give this one to you. Then I'll give this to you.
If I may.
And then please wallop him again. Okay. And then use this ability on Abelard. Use this ability on Abelard. Fuck, I've done it 3 times. Why didn't I use it on him? It's fine. Adira, please do this. And then please do this.
But of course.
And then I really want you to Psychic Shriek them, but I feel like we're going to kill everybody if we do. You go here, hit him with that. And then I want you to hit him with Intimidate. And then I want you to fucking wallop him with this. Wasting my time here to do this. Whoa! Yeah.
I serve the ruinous power.
Come up the stairs. I can tell you what, Argenta, would you come up behind and heal Pascal? Because he's on fire, ×4. Would you stand right here, Argenta, and then I'll get you to heal Pascal, please? And then I'll get you to full rock and roll that guy. One hit I'll take. I have to send one character down there to deal with that. Oh, not bad. Pascal's on fire big time, though. I'm going to move Abelard, and this is against my better judgment, but Abelard's going to go here. Then he's going to charge the rebel leader.
It will be done.
And then I'm going to do this and kill the Psyker. Psyker's dead. And then endure. Yeah, okay. fuck. That guy's there. Let's move to here. Charge the chaos spawn. Kill it, please. Yeah! Got him. Cassia, please go like this. Please do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
And do this. And then Argenta, be a deer. And, Argenta, be a deer. And fucking shoot that guy. Thank you. And then Cassia's turn. And heal him. Close enough. I don't want you doing anything because
No can do.
everything you do tears a hole in the veil, like everything. Then I want you to mark this target, please. Then I want you to use this on it. Then I want you to overcharge your shot. And please shoot him. I'll take it. So I'll get Argenta to move here. I might be meeting this thing halfway, so I'm only going to move to about there. And then I want Argenta to concentrate her fire. And then I want you to lay down bolter fire in this direction, please. Hey, there's a big crit. That's what I need you doing, Argenta. Thank you. I need you to move down to here, Abelard, so we can charge to there. Oh, I guess we can't, eh? Don't worry about it. Just charge this guy.
It will be done.
And then wallop him. I can get Abelard back up the stairs pretty quickly when I'm done sorting these guys out.
Chaos guides me.
Unless he keeps running into that garbage. Okay, so go here.
Make some opportunities.
And then save. I'm going to do some sleazy here. I'm going to try and risk using my fire on this thing. Because I have no range, so that's my fire. And if it fucks up, I'm reloading. Yay! I'm going to save again. And then I'm going to heal Pascal. Ready? That's the opposite of what I wanted, so we're going to reload that. Okay? And I don't care if I'm being sleazy. I don't care. That's what we're doing. I could heal him with a first aid kit. I don't have one. I don't have one if I don't have first aid on him. So, instead, I don't have a knife. We're going to try that again. We're going to try and give a heal. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I'll just save that real fast. And didn't put the fire out, though. Oh, well. Cassia, please stand about here. Please and thank you. And then I want you to give this to her. This to her. Nope. Then I want you to give this ability to her.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Well, turns out you're a servitor today, so...
As the Emperor
Rat-tat-tattle. Excellent shooting, Argenta. And then give that to her. There you go. See it. Amazing. And then you come here. And then I want you to do that. And then do this. And then that's that. And that's that. Pascal, I would very much like you to shoot. First of all, do this. Then I want you to shoot. No, this. Shoot this thing. Excellent shooting, everybody. It's so huge you can't possibly miss. Excellent, everybody. It's dead on its turn. Reload, Argenta. Great job. Abelard. Where's this fucking traitor? You go here, Abelard. Go there, please. And then I want you to charge said traitor without stepping into the pink goo. Kill him. Very good. And then from here, it's dead. Let's take Mesh, Telepath Staff, Visions of Death, Desperate Measures. Let's take all, please and thanks.
A nice little stroll.
Pick up this equipment. Thank you. Pick up this equipment. Thank you. I feel I should give Argenta this thing. I should give Argenta this. I don't want to go all the way down there for that stuff. It's just junk. I should get it because it's loot. It's loot, and we're 6 minutes over our time. So I'm going to collect this loot and make my way back up this staircase and hopefully not into another fight. In fact, I'm going to save right now. Save right now. It's sweaty down here, guys. I'm sweating my bag off. And that's one cultist acolyte. That's the gear of the one that turned into the demon. Oh no. This is just the beginning. Enemy mine. Abelard, would you go this way?
If such is the Emperor's will.
Pick that up and then come back over here. And we'll see if we can get out of this area without another fight, although I'm not sure we'll be able to. We'll try and get out of this. No, I'm being irresponsible. I'm going to save on the upper way. I'm going to save on the upper way, and we're going to hop to this. And hit this menu. Pause that, please and thanks. Let's go over to this. Let's drop a raid on whoever we can. Not really, eh? Got the sweats. Well, we can go over to the rune. We can go to her. Let's do that. We'll drop a quick little raid over. We'll do that. That'll be that. That'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, all right, guys. I'm going to pop this menu over here very quickly. We're going to go over here like this. Do that. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, everybody. We're going to go. I'm going to go. Got to do some dad stuff after this. I will be back later this evening with painting the test model for my World Eater's Force. We'll do it like that. I don't know when I'll be back later this evening. Unless the lads, of course, somehow manage to distract me with either Dark Tide or Deep Rock Galactic. But I'll probably be painting. It'll just be a chill stream. Me, all of us sitting here listening to music together, having a good time. So there's that. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to go. I want you to look after yourself. I want you to look after somebody else. And I will see you next time.